Hello. Excuse me as I need to one reset the thingy. There was some weird blippy nonsense, which is why I don't have it full screen. Not in the capture software in OBS. Let's close this out so we can do a reset. Controller is fully charged. Phone is like half charged, but that's whatever. All right. Time for Act 2. I love how I had whip crack sound effect all my life. Speaking hard, especially at 6 a.m. Continue should work. Hey. Let's go. All right, it's time for Act 2A. Chaos in Hayway. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Love you, Aaron!
That girl's moves were insane!
We have Ashen and Van together.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
Let's go. It's funny, when I said I was having issues going live. Bro, apparently I went live on TikTok and it didn't on Twitch or YouTube, and I'm like, what the hell? Just funny.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
Interesting. After concluding the business in Macedon, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed them of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ix had not paid it a visit. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis. Longport, the dazzling city. You know, the fact that it's Longport but spelled Langport does not make things easier for me. Oh. Man, my neck. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Katra and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Messeldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fair and Aaron in Longport. Okay. Traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. The awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. I love the heavy music.
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again!
Dude.
It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Eh, 2 months isn't that long. It feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Aaron! Dude, come on! Am I gonna spend the next 100-ish hours telling you to shut up again?
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back.
Ashin's like, please no.
If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations.
Man, I wish we had seen that. It probably would have been cool.
They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Same.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
He didn't actually disown her, though.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
Aaron, I don't know if that's supposed to be comforting or not.
And you'll always be a big, immature man baby to me.
Yes. Apparently the multi-chat from Stream Elements changed its look, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man baby.
Oof.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Jack's just like, oh, my head.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Ouch. Damn, man. Shouldn't drink so much.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Heiwei? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Ashi's last name is Lu, so that's fine, right? Their unauthorized involvement in Horacion's death game and their affiliation with Armada had been brought to light. Zhao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they start attacking people associated with Heiwei. Oh boy. First they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. As time's gone on, sorry. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Heiwei, and most people in the Eastern Corner are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world. Those Armada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Heiwei have joined the list. I knew the Live family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole ass rebellion. Bro! It's not stones they have for starting a rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family. The Luz. Wait, that's her family! But things could be worse. Recounting our blessings is that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Armada went under Baba and Zhao, I've been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeah, hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real, even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though, if word of that got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a live family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiwei as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4SPG, and the person who's taking it on is me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. Okay. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit for brains so they'll leave my town the hell alone. I mean, look. Sometimes intent doesn't matter. Very rarely, but... Oh yeah. My Switch just had like the orange screen of death. I love that name, by the way. Yesterday, and I'm like, ah! But after a reset, it's fine, so it's like... I hate that. Whatever. Right, I figured as much. And that about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice, considering my assistant already accepted. It's payment. I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reach of this city, I'm gonna need access to it. This is true. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Please do not. Second ward.
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
No, it hasn't been a while. That's funny.
You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
Yeah.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Sure.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Austin. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Apparently! But this is funnier.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
That's funny.
Great minds think alike.
Chaos in Hayway. Anyway,
I see footprints.
Jackpot!
what?
Second ward has its charms too.
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
What can I get for you?
Why is it reset? I know for a fact I bought some yesterday. Back to 60k. Thank you, thank you.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Okay.
So...
Well,
Hmm. Okay. This is goldfish and tackle. Okay, so...
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Holy cow!
welcome to Life Fondian.
Amazing!
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
News and tobacco?
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
did I need to pick up next?
Uh...
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Fuck Aaron right now. Like, just fuck Aaron.
Just one more quick. Just one more.
This next one is a highly requested number.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Why do all the people who run newspaper stands have to be so gruff about things? Like, yeesh.
Come back whenever you like.
Alrighty.
At least she's nicer about the exit. Yep.
You hear about that hay away mess?
I could go for some fishing.
Listen to this, you guys. I bet I can catch a big one here.
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
We gotta do the shard searches first. Mostly because then I can just focus. Okay, looks like I got everything. Final tally, 2109.
This next one is a highly requested.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
The trail ends here. This must be the place. Whoa, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. It used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. A brothel? How dare. I don't think we have those here. Although, you know what? Let me look it up. And that's what Google Maps is for, right? Just search the world. Maps.google.com. Literally, any government officials who want to know why I'm looking it up. YouTube and Twitch Republic. Alright. There we go. If I just search on Google Maps. Bro. I get no results. You know what? Let's just look if they're legal. Are legal in the US? Huh, apparently a lot of people ask. Oh. Apparently we do not have them in the US, like, almost at all. Only specific counties in, it's legal in some counties in Nevada, but not Reno or Las Vegas. So the two most well-known cities in Nevada, it's illegal. That's, well, it's prostitution in general. That's actually interesting. Huh. I never really thought about it before today, so... I know we got, like, strip clubs and shit. Because there are a couple near me. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Though, to be fair, it's not something I actively would think about. Okay. The more you know. Oh yeah, I never did mention the flashlight right there. From the last time. It's from when the fires started. Way back last month. I never mentioned it, but I've had that since the first day. Anyway. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Ooh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? Oh, fairy. Damn it, Aaron! You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. No. You rearrange their faces into one not even a mother could love. If Hayway carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shot their pants and scurried away in a flash. With chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from what we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble, and tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We'll go in as soon as we're all ready. Cool. It's a good time to BRB. Oof. So, anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna beat up a bunch of dumbasses. No. There we go. I should, like, use these, but I don't want to just yet. Oh, wait! We have 2 new characters. Equip. This is terrible. I hate it. Man, I hate to say it, but he actually looks good in the suit. Damn it. Ugh. If Fairy had formal wear, 100%. What the hell? I'll never understand why the outfit's just so dead. Will they ever explain that to us? I wonder. The whole, he has part of his, like, his top covered. Is he like a homunculus or something? What? Okay, here is something I want to know. Since Cold Steel 1, why does the hair color change their eyes as well? Golden blood! Oh man, I hate it so much. So we don't have formal wear for any of the women. My man is always rocking a suit, apparently. Even Leon! As hilarious as his suit is. Like, ugh. Whatever.
Right.
Anyway. And okay, I think that's better. Charge it. Huh? Oh no, it's them. Enemies sighted. Let's wipe them out.
Activating shard.
Ready.
Here's the back. Do your worst.
Too slow. Failed.
Aaron.
Demonstrating skill.
You're open!
Failed.
Bro, 3 attacks, they're dead. Let's go. 1 group down. Alright, on to the next. The hell's going on? Someone go check it out, quick. Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now I can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor. Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like some good loot.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next.
I failed.
That's what you get.
Whoa, whoa, pause. There are shards in here? Aquifers down south.
Combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I failed.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
I failed.
Now you've done it.
Don't screw with me!
What the hell was the point of that?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Come back when you're stronger.
Commencing battle. Activating precaution. Here's some extra.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost. Have some. I failed.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Anyway,
Looks like a chest.
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Aaron!
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha!
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
okay. We are at $89 enemies. Yes. Ah. And 38 chests. Correct.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 Arj under.
Three chests here.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Many of them. Look out. Do your worst.
I failed.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Absolutely!
Chance!
Activating skills.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skills.
No!
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker!
Failed.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Take this! Gotcha! Take this! Gotcha!
I see me some small fries.
Give me your worst.
Use a sharp swing to get the upper hand. Blade skills. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge
limit broken.
I failed.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Failed.
Nice. Moving on up.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Activating shard.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Looks like some good loot. I see me some small fries.
Look out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I failed.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
And that's all 3. Let's go! We did it! Let's go! Woo! Right. 89 still, but that's fine. It's the boss. $41 chests. Correct. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move!
You're Aaron Way? What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Liu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have 2 choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
He's like, I really want you to choose the second.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
She's not wrong.
Aren't you the people who won Arastyon's death game? Why are you here?
Is this the end of the line? Watch out!
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the Elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Okay! Who the hell?
Reset?
What are you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Probably. Here's that Twinings. I love it!
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
He's like, fine by me!
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Yeah, no shit. This girl made the best entrance ever.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag!
Yeah.
No, we just have one more body to cremate!
It's time to meet your maker. You damn fixers!
Not gonna happen! We'll make you meet yours!
We will slaughter our enemies!
So, in honor of her being here.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I failed.
Two of them literally just died. Like dead. Woo!
Why, you?
We did it!
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary.
Nah. But it's better with it, you know.
I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Vans Group contacted Ashen and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Lu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiyue had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashen take care of matters from there and return to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So foreign private military company and Calvard's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. I mean, yeah. Oh, this may be to your interest, Miss Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. What, really? Chief Kasim is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Yeah. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Rendle's hands. You must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Hey, wait, will be supporting us. We scratched their backs, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then, I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the Second Ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us!
Oh, crap.
Something happened to Fawn.
Bro?
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now. It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion. Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron!
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Tax evasion? Hayway? That's well below the pay grade.
Or Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Yep.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen!
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
No. I'm with Van, Aaron, and Ferry on this. It's complete, and Rosette. It's complete bullshit. There's no way.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
What?
Again! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Gian? Oh, yeah!
Call an ambulance!
On it!
What? This is strangely like... No, I don't... Something's off. Elder Yen was promptly taken to Long Kai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. Something's up.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body. They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, too. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Lu family. Yeah, what the fuck? A likely assumption. The evidence for Fawn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Longport police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. We need red. And well informed too. They struck while Zhao was in crossbell business, framed Fawn, and poisoned Gian. Yeah, that's To pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family since we took them out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there were some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Zhao like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Lu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Yeah. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Lu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Remiferia. I stopped him though. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvert's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within AOA split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. Yeah. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for AOA's infighting will be honest, hardworking people. I'm not gonna let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. Fawn and Gian have been looking after me since I was a kid, their family, and no one messes with my family. That, Aaron. That's right, the Lu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Armada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Yeah, that's, I don't think that's how she wanted to become head of the family, if she even wanted it.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Lu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys. Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Bro?
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the scent around the city has up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Gian. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixed work in Longport, Rosette? That's correct. It's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Ooh, I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? And shouldn't I be the one to show around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis revealed the new floor of the Marken Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? I hate it.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District.
Right.
I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Honestly? Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Then we will, do the 4th floor. I'm annoyed. I'm back. Oh, apologies for the long BRB. Okay, we need to do our rounds first, I think, because I don't know where the... Nope. It says to do thing. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's be on our way.
Hello.
Stop by for a drink.
Uh. Mm.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side, that's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once. But it looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Gardens Cat is out of the back, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cute ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial Picnicking Front. Picnicking? So you walk through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo. We're a group of elite gourmands who roam their body in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing on everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office is all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Marken Garden. Yeah. For sure, there's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but... catch a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is, might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to their test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as Marduk concierge and as a professional member of Arcade Solutions. Provisional? We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation.
Welcome to Marduk Support. Come back anytime.
Might as well.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go! Beginning analysis! There you have it! We did it! Not done yet! It's reacting!
Since when can I get a rainbow at 40%?
On to the next! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! There you have it! Target analyzed! On to the next! Core detected! Not done yet! I think I deserve a thank you!
Indeed.
Welcome to Marduk Support. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
Phase 2? What? Oh! Because 3 is phase 1. Okay.
Time to rise and grind.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Show us what you're really capable of.
Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Gotcha!
That fight felt pretty good.
You more than live up to your reputation, Elaine.
Give me your worst.
I'll remember this. Please! That's it?
It's time!
Activating skills.
Sky's the limit!
Diligence yields results. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. I would be cautious around that one.
So many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Get
Don't
ready
stop
to
now, Elaine!
Oh, radiant wings! Knight of
Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn! Gotcha!
It's time!
Too slow. Now's our time to shine.
You'll pay for that.
We'll win!
Right there!
Now's our time to shine. That's it. Go, Leon.
Activating skills.
That's it. I'll remember this.
Too slow!
Keep it up. Too slow. Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Celise.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard! Give him hell, Master's Pet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard! Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celise.
Hey. Huh, missing 3, missing 2. Disarm devices on both. Damn it!
It just keeps going. Ain't gonna stop me, though.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Here we go!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Not done yet! Alright, let's get moving, people.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Show 'em what you got. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Pistol shot, yeah.
Treasure.
Combat over. Processing data.
Pistol shot, yeah. Eat this. Huh. Another area completed.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
I would be cautious around that one.
Feel the pain, Leon!
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Activating skill.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Right there!
We'll win!
Right there!
Chance! Take him down, Celeste! Activating skill.
Too slow. Beat him senseless, Eau Claire! There!
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain! Take him
limiter
down,
unlocked.
Celeste!
Right there! It's time!
Gotcha!
Elaine!
Please!
Activating skill.
Beat him senseless, Eau Claire! There! That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Treasure.
Here we come!
Show him what you're really capable of.
Destroy objects. Easy.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
No, you don't.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Huh. Another area completed.
Play the boss. I never have... Okay, that's annoying.
Sentinel sight. Prepare to be purged.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now, how shall we kill them?
I never have enough for Take the Grendel. Why?
We should go on the attack. Get ready to die.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Now's our time to shine. Too slow. We'll win. Gotcha.
Champs!
There. Now's our time to shine.
Have some more!
You can't best me. Gotcha. Keep it up.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Certain arts seem to work better.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard! Go, Leon!
Activating skill.
Sky's the limit.
Ah.
Diligence yields results.
I'll get stronger.
Yay.
Nothing to it.
We're back to 47. That's funny.
Let's go!
Let's give it some more firepower.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential. Let's make it stronger.
Interesting.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. Target analyze. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. On to the next! We did it! Not done yet! Pretty darn good!
Hey.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
Let's go!
Okay, now that we've gotten this done. New Town, not Blue Town.
Time to depart.
Okay.
All right. All right.
What?
Take off. It's just me.
Can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Welcome.
Allow me to assist.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the
Hope to see you
finest
again.
goods Lockport has to offer.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Right.
Welcome.
What'll it be?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Oh.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse
Thank
the
you.
finest goods Lockport has to offer.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Please take as much time as you need.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
I hope to see you again.
Right.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
Would you care for a Monto?
Do you really
What would
mean
you like?
that?
Please stop by again sometime.
You there! How's some delicious pie? Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Welcome.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Alrighty.
My, this is positively delectable.
I've heard about the situation with AOA, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work. That would be to provide customers with a good service and a heartwarming meal.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the Golden Butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Damn!
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
That describes a good many people we know.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Line. Yeah. Before Mayor decided to body snatch you, mate. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Long Life, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? I hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. Oh. Look, Retsuya, why you gotta make me agree with Aaron? So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society, not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. Yeah. There's no need to worry, we aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. A great deal? Joshua and Ren. And, Sharon. As long as we don't interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please. And go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. It's because the society is all about free will, which is... That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguists do not have that luxury. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a pleasure trip in full. I'd take on a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services like we did just before the Oracion death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. Hey, Van, easy there. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then, I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now, we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal. Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I gather this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan. Lucrezia is great.
My, this is positive.
I was like, wait, pause? Let me approach this lady and talk to her, and then boom.
Very well.
I'd be asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Though given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them. Perhaps a scalding would be more appropriate. Whoever it is you're looking for, I hope you find them.
So...
across from Kowloon? Hmm.
Man, that movie was kick-ass!
Oh, there we go.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, would you like to purchase a ticket? Let's play it right now. Alright, what's the recommended? 3.8 or the Saga of Ravana? 3.8. I'm gonna be watching. Green Hill High School Basketball Club. Okay. The captain, Leo, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school's never been known for success in the sport. That is until a basketball playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins, turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But when they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. The victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. No! God damn it, I hate it. Evan mocks Leo, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. To break through their impregnable defense. The first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
My man, you've already failed.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell!
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell. Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Whoa, teamwork really is important, huh? What they were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There's a limit to how much one person can achieve on their own. But that doesn't mean you should only rely on your teammates. Yeah, you gotta be able to, like, get up on your own at the very least. What you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. If you could pluck a frame out of any point in the life of a high school student, I'm certain it would look quite gorgeous. No! No, it would not! Absolutely not! Spending time together with friends day after day sounds like a beautiful thing. Trust me, that time of your life ain't all sunshine roses. You've got the stress of preparing for the future, and all the networking is a giant pain. Yeah, I didn't do any of the networking. And, yeah. Although I can't deny those fun experiences in between could turn into real assets later in life. I'm sure that was the case for those three characters in the film as well. Yeah, and hey, that doesn't mean us girls can't have our fun too. Kid can't just up and act like an adult all of a sudden, but an adult can act like a kid anytime they want. Yep! So you're proposing that we should not lose touch with our inner child. Very well, I'll be sure to use you as a reference point. Glad you get the picture. Wait, what? Alex the seller cover. I'm sure so this will be. Yeah. Thank you, bad guys. Good to do it.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
Stay calm.
We gotta hurry.
Can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Welcome.
My, this is positively delectable.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Would you care for a Monto?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm definitely not getting sleepy. Nope. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gekka school. Here they big brothers here in Longport. Leon, right? I thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to have a bout with him while he's here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? Ah. This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. Fight between siblings. May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother's next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka school. Yeah, he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka school's dojo. That's over in the 2nd ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gekka school. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, then he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Sure. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you, I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you. Been a while since I've sparred with Leon. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. Is that okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wade, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Lilian helped train me sometimes too. He used to be a real hard-ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Yeah. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Go, go, go!
Once more.
Well, if it isn't Van, you're always away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's the way to greet you, brother. Around the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, sorry, threw me out. Sorry, but my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, it's Xiaoling. I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother. Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. Yep. Ah, yes. I do love having to deal with dumbasses. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the JoJo. So, if you want to do it, promise me that my dream will come true. I mean, in return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. Take it and understand my resolve then? Now, let's. However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van? Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. Okay. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. He is, but like also... It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now I gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Lilian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about the guy at Longkai Clinic? I see, yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. Wait, is it seriously only 8:30? BRB. I'm gonna go have an existential crisis over the time. Okay, we're back. Long High Clinic. That's in First Ward?
Go, go, go!
I'm curious where it's going. I'm just gonna skip straight to the clinic. We will be doing all of this crap. It's coming up soon. TM.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gecko School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Shangshou for help. Wait! Pause! So we know more than one former Shangshou. I thought it was just, Risha. Former Sangshou? Shangshou. I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shangshou. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gecko practitioners in Heiwei's ranks. I have never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shangshou days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. Wait, no. Would a spar be considered an act of violence? I would go with no. Because the emotion behind an act of violence is lacking. It's not there. Okay. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shangshou. I expect you to remember as the core principle of the Gecko School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah. Look, if you can talk your shit out, I have to. I can't believe I'm going into this again. If you could talk your shit out, you should. Especially in this day and age, a lot of people will not talk their shit out. They will just fuck it, right? And it's like, and they let like hate and other like uber negative emotions that just drain you. They don't drain other people, but they drain you, right? Like they'll let it fester and grow, and it's like you need to like talk shit out. You got a problem with someone, talk it out. Right? You can go scorched earth after that if it's not resolved via talking, but like how do I put this? It is one of those things. Sorry, I just upped the gain on my mic because like I'm tired. I had it set to when it was like in front of me, but it's not in front of me. It's about a foot and change from me now. But yeah, a lot of people won't talk it out, right? They will just assume the worst, right? Someone, you know, messes up, right? And instead of being like, hey man, look, I don't appreciate you doing this, or hey man, this ain't it, you know, talk it in private, talk it publicly, whatever. Instead of, you know, taking that person's side and being like, hey, look, you just fucked up, right? You shouldn't do that. Like, this is technically you just fucked up. Like, can you not do this again? And, you know, giving that person a chance to grow and improve. We have... Wow, man. Did you see what that demon ass did? He's pure evil. And I'm like, no. One, you haven't even tried to take them aside and talk to them. So you're... I can't... And if you talk to the person, it's like, I don't know. They didn't know that it was bad. And it's like, bro, talk! Y'all are grown-ass adults. Talk shit out. Now, tangent aside, let's continue this lovely quest. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Let's go! Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Hey. Look, we can have a spar after. So, y'all think I'll be able to finish this by the time before Wilds comes out? Anyway, you know, we got about 10 days or so? With breaks in between for, you know, not killing myself. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo. Yeah, conversation on Discord. We're like, oh, well, game up, talking about like games running or not. And I've mentioned that World doesn't run on the so-called low end, right? Even though they advertise it to run on a 1060. It really doesn't. To get above console, bear in mind the PS4 is like $300 to $400. To get above that performance, you need a 1080 Ti. Which is like well and truly above what the so-called like a min recommended specs are. It's a whole thing.
Let's do this.
I am told I should have...
Very well.
I'm told I should have 200 CP on Aaron, but I don't see how that matters, since we're only allowed to trigger it like once per battle, or at least that's what it feels like. So I'm just gonna keep him at 130.
So...
Oh! Wait, pause. No. It's 0 CP. Bawang Gong. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Apologies. But it says to finish it quick, you want to use this, then Phoenix Dance, which... Oh, with a blazing slash. 40. I mean, There. Whatever.
Once more. Yeah.
Brother, we found your match. So soon? Well, it certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while. So now even Portia and Lee's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. My guy, you're making it really hard to sympathize with you. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. Or insults. Someone's talking about getting his wife in spa day for a Wild's release so that she doesn't bother him while he's playing, and I'm just like, that is actually amazing. Holy crap. Send her off to get pampered and spoiled, and then go play video games. I mean, look. What can you do? But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches. Now let's do this. Of course. I hope he dies.
Let's play.
Let's do this, Shaolin. We won't go easy.
Joy.
Here goes.
You'll piss. You're up.
All right.
Activating skill.
What do you think of that?
Balls in your court. Skill.
Gotten stronger.
Bro, you don't even need it. What?
Go time.
I don't even need it. Absolute waste of a waste of a Zero powder. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there's ever any doubt. Oof, my boats haven't seen that much action in a long time. I mean, whose fault is that? You cowardly little wuss. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. It's like, wait, let's just say we did our best and like, nope, we're not gonna touch that one. I love it. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that. Really, I am. But he really doesn't want to. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor a request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I want you to take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? No? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished, ask her it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Oh... Okay. Here's what's gonna likely happen. If we choose sympathize, we'll find out who wants his sister to lead the dojo. Attempt to provoke him. We'll probably still find out who wants his sister to leave the dojo, but then it's like... No, look, I get it. I hate him, but I get it. Listen, Lilia, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be. Especially stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen, they can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run you ragged. Hey, why the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Ha! He's saying it, ain't he? Because he does. Oh, fairy. Ouch. But there's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth, when they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with the girl here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Yeah. I wonder why he stopped training. Your acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kind of got an idea what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Everyone alright? Yeah. I'm unharmed. Oh, did he just knock down his students? Swift as a demon as always. Brother, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Shangsho who ended up at Long Kai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry, I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Who's the tattooed man? Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently, the strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. Oh! I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. He just shows up and leaves like nothing. I mean, yeah. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at the dojo about a year ago. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. He defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when you defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Charlene, I'm sorry for leaving you such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Yeah, no shit. Lilian, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Oh! So Daddy Dearest sent the man.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
So I've been out of my ADHD medication, and it's probably showing. Like, I'm just like, now more than ever.
What's more?
Next up is First Word, but I'm gonna re-clear this because what the hell?
Do me a favor and decide already.
Oh!
Come back whenever you like.
Alrighty.
Alright, next up, First Word.
Let's be on our way.
I'm pretty sure we know Amalia, but...
What would you like?
The puny blade.
Please stop by again sometime.
Boom. Oh, interesting. You see the discoloration? I love that it's like discolored. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can get it centered. There we go. You should be able to see it on the vertical streams now. But yeah. Anyway,
Stop by for a drink.
My noodles are the best.
What'll you have?
Come again.
Hey, friend. Got something? I got some good stuff.
Mashi gloves. That's 4 of 4, and Proverbs of Divinity is also 4 of 4. Okay.
Thanks as always.
I'm guessing it's like... Masha's the fake mystery, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see what we got.
Longport's and the Red Star signature vehicle has been stolen. Considering Hayway is likely busy with the matters of Moon, thought it best to ask your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer from the Eastern Theater. I mean, yeah, if you've got the Mafia or whatever.
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Eh.
Where's your next? This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Step right up. Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
I'll probably go and do all of the things in like the final chapter or whatever.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Where's the portal? There's sushi portal. Lonkai Clinic. Okay.
You're free to take a gander at my wares. I take great pride in all my merchandise. Yes. I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
What'll it be?
Why do I not have access to the...
Thank you.
Equip.
What'll it be?
Alright. I love how I need to cough. Like, if I go really quiet, I need to, like, make a sound to reactivate my mic. Cloth of the Four Beasts is all that's left. That's hilarious. The last, like, big item. I just need one more of it. That's great.
Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Okay, let's see. We got that done. Wait, what?
What'll it be?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
It's clear, right? Yeah, good.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit now.
Oh, wow. I was going not in the direction of thing, but that's fine.
Come on in and eat your... My stuff can't be beat.
I love me some snackies.
Hey, Aaron. things get hairy around here again, I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
I didn't even have to. It just kind of discolored everything about it. Anyway, Gambit Ball!
What would you like?
Blue Dragon's Tom Yum. Oh, man.
Come again.
Alrighty.
Meh. You guys, kind of figured to show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Heiwei's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control? Well, yeah, this may just be favorable to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? I gotta take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? It's the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time.
Indeed.
Let's give it a shot. Who to pick? Fuck it.
All right, let the games begin.
Doubles field damage. Ooh. Versus...
Just kick back and relax.
Huh. If I use oh.
Anytime this century.
This should do it.
Bro, what the?
You got me.
I'm in a league of my own.
Okay, we still win. Oh man, I lost. Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Thanks. So he wants to talk. I was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally coming down, but now the Lu family's caught in the eye. I worry whether the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Okay, no. It's just constantly blue.
Well,
I hate that. Or the Minho that sent out the 4 SPG request. I see you've got your hair hired? Yeah. With you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with the Red Star. And you've brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's to say here about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiwei invest large sums of Mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to press anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiwei is. I hear in the old days they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you could think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off, then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as an auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiwei. Is there any way we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. Alright, we'll take the case. Heiwei is not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Oh man, I am Big EP. Let's see, the chassis base is one of Redstar's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone would be 30 billion Mira. Yikes. 30 million Mira. I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. Bro. I didn't know numbers could go that high in this game. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. I keep yawning. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I mean, I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first. I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen. Yes. You see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Funlu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. Hello, hello, hello. Rowan? How you doing? How you doing? It makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too, but you gotta admit the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. I don't have access to chat. The game is great so far. I'm Act 2, Side A. What game are you playing? The first one was good, though. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps, I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it. Okay, if you want to restart from the beginning, play the original Sky. Because while they are remaking the original Sky, it'll be weird to go from Sky 1 remake into Sky 2 OG. So start from the OG Sky 1, go through the games. Crossbell is now out, so you can do Zero and Azure, then Cold Steel, then Reverie, then Daybreak 1, and then this game. And by the time you finish all that, the Sky remake will be out. Finally. I have all of the games on my channel except for Cold Steel 1 because I played Cold Steel 1 half off stream and then on stream, so it was, I need to go back and replay it on stream for the channel. Let's get to it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's see. Oh, okay. You don't need a flowchart.
Indeed.
Sky, Crossbell, Cold Steel. And Crosswell's easy. From 0 to Azure. It's one sentence. But exclamation point connect, I think, since you're in the Switch chat, should get you the Discord, where it's just easy to find. There's no flowchart, but it's easy to get an answer from there than while I'm on stream. Anyway, let's see, where do we need to go? Receptionist Fuka. Though you'll need to talk to one of 2 of my server admins about getting the roles for it, which that's gonna take a bit. Because we don't know when they're gonna come back online again.
I can barely contain myself.
So Fuka, sorry to bug you. Heron, what can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. Ooh. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed there was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay them much attention. Woo! That's, that certainly does sound strange. According to Minho, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. No problem, dude. We love a lurker here. I say as pretty much all of my views come from lurkers. Woo. Anyway, they're informing anyone beforehand, and Minho had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. Yeah, that is interesting. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, and I'm betting that Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I'd paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. No, you'd probably be unconscious or dead instead. Because this is Trails, and... yeah. Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the Dragon Chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Oof. Let's get going then. Yeah.
Guess I can stop by for a drink.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit now.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
This is the first sword, right?
Sure was rough.
Yeah, okay.
Let's roll, gang. Let me ask you something.
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? No, I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. Yeah. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like harbors are only in lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why did it have to be there? Harbor district, right?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Van. I wonder what happened. Are you Lai Hong? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular, is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet, yes, did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company's keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine, to be honest. I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Ha! I knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's that security company up to? Let's hope the Dragon Chariot is still in there. Suspicious truck inside the warehouse van. The others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, that's about what I expected. This must have just been a temporary storage location for them along the way. And he probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempt to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Another imposter. I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh, kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. It gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. Yeah. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck, then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up their trail.
A treasure chest!
Leave it to me. stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypassed the security. Conducting search. Time's almost up. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Well,
Got a question for you.
Suspicious heavy cargo. Oh, no, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Actually, might not be related, but this morning someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer. No, a lieutenant colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. So, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail. Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I barely took my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Yeah. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, then renting a boat with a barge. At every location they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions, a young guy with green hair just like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I have heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people. And by himself, no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. It's not. Because the phantom thief you're speaking about leaves proof it's him. Oh! Ah! Oof. That's true. It's definitely multiple. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are... a small group of amateur thieves. I think it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brainpower involved. I mean, regardless of speculation though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree, looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It's put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and lying on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember certain threesome that fit the bill. Oh, you mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Oh, yeah. The Deviancy brothers? This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. Yeah! Deviancy. And according to recent research, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. Oh. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's like likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we've got to do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the dragon chariot too. Most people tend to keep the distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to with a noble sail. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense though, there's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude. But what do you think they're doing with it all the way out over there? Don't want to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Shengjai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map. But on the east side of Heilong Shengjai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. If there is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. It makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now though. If they disguise the dragon chariot somehow while they have it on Heilong Shengjai, they would have no issue taking it to the land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Shengjai. Shao over the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat.
On my way.
Oh, did you hurt something?
No. Whoa, look at that, guys. A noble sail in a barge, I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, but so right. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Yes, sir, you got it. Understood. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our mere woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. Really? We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. I also thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service. Nobody, that's it. Alright, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gone pretty convincing lately. So, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair is what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Oh, whatever, we should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devonsy brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. The Spriggan Urgh! Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope, and speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What, you really think we're just gonna back down now? You've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're heated bread. Not really an insult, but okay. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers. You got it.
I'll take you on. Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
It's go time! Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Soar for me! Beat it!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Seriously?
Well, what do you expect?
I can't believe we lost to these bastards again. Swear my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Devonsy brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Should probably, you know, emo better, but whatever. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. I mean, yeah. Well, I took care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. At least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier. Right, let's bring it back to the theater. What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Look, hell, you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah. The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. Yep, I expected that. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of an uproar in Longport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick them. Look at you, using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. That's... What is with these guys? For real, you'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So someone's been trying to stir things up in Longport. Bet it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here too. Anyway, before we return the dragon chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It would probably just put even more stress at Heiwei if we tried to push them off on them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Ding. Who should we turn them over to? The Guild! Not only are they prison escapees, but they also stole from a business. If anything, we should probably hand them over to the police, but I'll be honest, I'm tempted to turn them over to the Guild instead. Why do you say that? Not sure if we can trust the police right now? Exactly, with Fan Lu getting arrested, it's possible whoever set him up has a plant in the Longport Police Department. Even though we don't know for sure, it would be risky to trust them with these guys. Actually, yeah. I was doing it for the law alignment, but... yeah. That's true. In the worst case scenario, us turning them in may be used against us. So just to be on the safe side, we should try our best to avoid the police for now. Even if the guild has some restrictions, it'd be a lot better than handing them over to someone who might actively try to hinder us. So, thanks to Van and crew, the Devonsey brothers were captured once again. With the case not closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Oh. Do I think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Longport. It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Bro, I'm actually slowly losing it.
I can barely contain myself.
Okay. I'm gonna be a beat. I'm gonna order new ADHD meds and whatnot, and go put food in the air fryer. So, BRB.
Well,
Okay, we're back. Yeah, that I tried doing it on my phone, didn't work. So I've been sat here for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, trying to get it done on my computer. Anyway,
That's how it goes.
hold on, 72 plus 6 is 78. Okay.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Ooh.
Well...
So...
Shut up, Aaron. Anyway, a harbor district next.
Heading to the objective.
Okay.
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Qasim's in the middle of something.
Huh?
Okay. Next ship should be...
So that's Marduk.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Holy crap! That is a deep voice for a guy who looks that young. Jeez.
Qasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city.
Yeah. She outwitted him, so I hope he's, you know, very respectful.
And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van. Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Hey! Hey!
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions.
Also, ow, my
I'm
arm.
in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square.
How is... I guess Mirabelle is a good person? Excessively so?
I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
Mirabelle, can you stop making me like you? Like what?
The pleasure's all ours.
Huh, damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yeah, it is a bit. Look, I love Rosette, don't get me wrong, but Mirabelle is very cheery.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it, so they're finally starting to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy is thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. It can be used in naval combat. That's so cool. Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. No. Cool is the right word. Or awesome. If you're Dean Winchester. I've been watching Supernatural again recently, and yeah, I'm on season 9 now. After years of being partway through season 7, I'm finally on season 9. I do anything to figure out what that president guy's up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in this city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed in the main terminal at Marduk HQ. Deploys and consolidates data on people, geography, and history and economy. And that calculates the danger levels of a targeted area with the levels of an entity organization. I see. Grapes are delicious. Yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason the AI assigned Longport the red zone label, which means this place is, like, super not safe right now. And get this, the reason it gave was unknown. First, American Garten hijacking, now this. A total fuel for the system advent. They're on pins and needles over all this. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently, Mr. Thorndike didn't agree. Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. That is lucky. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective. So I applied for a transfer to Arcade Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. What's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. Can we ask you to? Because we could use the backup. However, may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I'll at the very least consider offering some advice. So, neither of them are going to help now, but that can change in the future. Also, I hate that the little thing to, like, close it out keeps slipping down. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties. Hit me up anytime. Oh, and don't slack on your Garten floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood. I mean, we've done all of them so far.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise.
Fairy, can you be slightly less awkward about it?
I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
There we go.
Right.
Okay. Next ship should be... Right.
Movies on vinyl records. Interesting. Why is it interesting?
Very well.
Oh. We are heading in the right direction. Good. And I'm out of grapes.
I've got my hands full here.
Interesting.
Take a look if you want.
Hey, guys, remember that I was missing one piece of the final mega item? I'm no longer missing it.
Well...
Nick! Hey man, if you've got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? I don't think the soup was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys like to challenge the games every now and then. Anyway, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I want to try. You're sounding pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. I mean, Fairy wants to play basketball, so let's go. Alright then, let's join him for a match. In one-on-one, the challenges of the basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent.
Very well. Here goes.
Play one-on-one. Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Begin. Hold X to shoot the ball at the basket. Use L to move left and right in order to evade the defense. A for the white line. B to release X to shoot. Okay. Yep. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Still.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. No. Damn it! Thank you. Damn. I'm down by 1.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Nope, too little.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm up 1.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, think again. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah, that's that.
Okay.
That's a W for me.
Okay. Woo! Damn, you've got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag, too. Well, a loss is a loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. You sure we can have this? Yeah, I think it was my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Aim me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win. Okay. It's done. Fairy wanted to play. Fairy played. I suck.
Well,
Sure.
Okay.
You know,
very well.
Sure.
we should have Aaron up front. Anyway, Portal? Okay. 10,000 tokens. Times it 1020. That's fine. East Quarter, Second Ward. Just a quest and a bath event. Okay. We should finish this pretty fast as well.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, so Take a bath in the Xianyu Tang. Okay. We'll do the quest first, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never do that to Van.
Right.
Second ward has
Mostly because I'm with Van on the sauna obsession. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by yours today after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time. And even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to sack off? Damn, all Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. It did indeed! Twice. And just for a third time, I have no idea. Man, I miss Sky 3. I miss Sky in general. That's why I'm so glad that they're doing a Sky remake. Get to play as Estelle and Joshua again.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Oh. Ow.
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles.
My man. My man. Why are you like this?
My seduction act's leveled up since our long lie trip, you know.
Long lie?
See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that?
Are we sure Erin's 20 and not like 12?
Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation.
Epitome. So, I don't like the word epitome. Mostly because it's spelled epitome, but it's pronounced epitome. I hate it. I hate it.
Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me.
I mean, he's reading you like an open book, my guy.
I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others.
The thing inside you. Yeah, your past life?
And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Oh yeah! Van had this thing in the last game where he He didn't think about tomorrow. It was really bad.
Way to throw my words back in my face.
Yeah.
You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital.
Yeah, but that's not...
By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Okay, that's the thing with telling yourself. I know a lot of people, they'll like start developing abs and be like, man, I'm fat, I got no abs. And I'm like, my guy, we can literally see that you have abs now. Or in Fairy's case, Rosette can tell, Fairy can't, because you can't tell when you change, right? Like, do you know how I found out I was like excessive overweight? I stopped fitting into my shirts. I went up a shirt size. And 2 dress shirt sizes. It's really bad. Completely unintentional, but it's whatever. Right? We can't tell until an outside force, you know, shows it to us.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years.
Fairy's 13? Damn.
Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
What?
Hmm? Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
Fairy! Fairy! Not this conversation again! I thought Fee handled this.
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Damn it.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
What the hell?
Ah! Okay, I did not expect that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am.
Oh... That's... Shizuna, why?
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I think they would have much rather seen a ghost.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That is... okay. It really depends on what culture you grow up in. Whether or not one side is weird or the other.
Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Bruh! Ouch! How's that supposed to mean? Oh yes, I'd heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath. That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, man. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh. Yep. This is a Trails game, and I love it. Whew. Okay. Then the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. I'm glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? That exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth. Man! God damn it all. Oh, Dios help us all. It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of the every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There it goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great, now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikoruga's second in command to Longport? And your unusual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though, I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you. It does look really good on her. I hate this. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battlesuit. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight. I swear, this meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money. Look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. I mean, yeah. I'd love to live my life like that. Unfortunately, I have all the cares in the world instead. That odd job is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Longlie is finished? Oh, Longlie is, where Mirror did her possession thing. And we met, Lucrezia. There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey, did you just remind again? Stop that. Oh, yeah, Shizuna would be really good to have around on the team. I'm just saying that the whole she has zero respect for other people's boundaries and just reads people's mind like oh willy-nilly would come in so handy with some villains. You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within AOA. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What? You get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Now, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh, right, him. Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard's kicking up. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here? Or maybe some fun activities? Well, that was random. Not really. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really want to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashin's request. That attraction's run by Heiwei. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible that they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Yeah, I'm with her on this. Oh, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Ugh, she'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. Oh. Anyway, I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what our odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Vine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Yeah, when you think about it, right? Ikasim's here. Lucrezia's here. Shizuna's here. That's 3 heavy hitters. Zhao is always here. It's his home. But, like, he's also here currently. So we got 4 heavy hitters. Like, that's a concerning development. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management and AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? What's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gian. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yep, and those flowers are spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah, we were there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh, must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Lu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah. If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiwei's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Gian strolling the eroded cave, picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present, let's go. No.
What a nice bath.
Welcome to Shen Yutong.
Shen Yutong! I love it.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Oh, lunchtime.
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat.
All right, back in business, baby.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Indeed. With that though, food break. Time to stretch, eat, all the things. So, a BRB. I probably look like death. The Great Longport Cook-Off is the next quest. And then we get to go to the Eroded Cave.
What a nice bath.
Ooh, okay.
Why
Let's
don't
see.
we see?
So he needs help with the... With a competition? I mean, not the first time I've helped someone in a competition, so... Let's do it. Let's do it to it.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Ooh.
What did I need to pick up next?
Laifu. I think you're the one that put out the 4SPG. Something about trouble with the cooking competition, was it? I assume that means you're the Spriggan I've been hearing so much about. Well, I'm glad you got my request. That's such a relief. So you brought the prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, just having to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I've heard a good bit about you too. Mei Shin. Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Woo! Actually, there's something I want to check. Real quick. TikTok. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. It lets me see my own stream. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Unlike Instagram, TikTok actually lets me see the stream. And what's this heart thing? Oh. It's the like button. Okay. Okay. No, I checked it. It's... Oh. Interesting. Huh. What's this video? Oh, the Snyder Cut. The Snyder Cut, video. The one where a guy who didn't watch it left a comment on it. That's funny. Anyway. I'm learning things, chat. I learned a thing about TikTok today. I learned like 3 things about TikTok, actually. Anyway, we're on to life film. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Teji Shushi? Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank of rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Okay, so she's like a super chef. Okay, I'm here for it. Tian Tian, you always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be pretty proud. Now, there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? Hey! Let's go. Base dad, proud of his daughter. Let's go. By all means, but this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Longport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. I was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. Yes. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. Oh. As it stands now, the head chef at Tao Yuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Tao Yuan restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. Surprised to hear they'll be participating. They will be participating. Yeah, English hurts to speak. It sounds exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel, however, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. I'll be trying to get ready to enter the competition myself. I'm just about at my wit's end. So hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Van, what are you thinking about? Yes. Stop thinking. Okay, we got an item to pick up. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiwei, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba. Man, having two chats, because Twitch and YouTube is one chat, and then TikTok is the second chat, because it doesn't have integrated TikTok chat yet, is a bit... I mean, it's not bad. I've dealt with worse. Like Instagram chat never working. Oh boy. Or Instagram streaming in general. Never working. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Can you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Yes. She wants us to catch her a fish. Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Guia Fandane and Ho Ryan have been hit the worst. The Tao Yuan restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Xiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I know I can count on you, Tian, and thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh, and what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Lao Jiu by the name of Tian Feng Huan. No, I'm pretty sure I butchered that. We're gonna look it up. Translate to .google.com. Detect language. Tian.
天方出恩。
Feng Shui. Okay.
텐센크앙.
Oh, it's showing up with Japanese. No, hold on a second. Chinese. What? Okay. Mr. Rand the brewer passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it'd be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Oh, so it's a type of liquor. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay, you kind of made it sound like there were more issues than not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. What? Yeah, that is a bit suspicious. Wouldn't be surprised if Tao Yuan's head chef was behind it all. I guess we'd better go see what the other participants have to say. Okay. That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I'd really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
Commencing mission.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
Okay, first we need to go to Taoyuan restaurant.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's this place. So that's
What
interesting.
did I need to pick up next?
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
Just one more quick smoke. I sound like I smoke a pack a minute, but it's fine. Hey, isn't that lady? Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Taoyuan restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef's supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Nah, man, it's fine. Ugh. Ow. If she knows something... Well, if it isn't the prodigy, I take it you're the Spriggan. Should have figured a hostess for a live family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lu want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We've just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the lie. We're just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear you got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Yonsu's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, it takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. Okay. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no. Her dress is slightly torn. Or at least it looks like it. Left side from the viewer's perspective. Her right side. There's like a little nick near her collarbone. That's odd. Because it looks perfect everywhere else. That's weird. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. See, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it, I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. Laire. Okay. First word, Aguiha Fandane. I'm pretty sure I butchered that.
Let's roll, gang.
Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mei Shin tells us you're going to be competing in the competition. She wants us to come check on you. That girl's such a sweetheart. Always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her. Oh no! Oh no! Not the insult for you, but a compliment for someone else? Anything with that? Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Oh, and from the spouse! Oh, that makes it hurt even more. Ouch. Anyway, she said you guys are running a little low on some ingredients? Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I want to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in... Ooh. I just burped and I taste Subway. Which makes absolutely no sense because I haven't had Subway in weeks. In the West, it's also known as carbine crab. Great. Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly, there are some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock. Maybe that's what Mei Shin meant by sabotage. Yeah, that is weird. It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. Yeah.
Time to depart.
Welcome.
Thank you. I can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Separate I've ever known, should I come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine? You can't really have a next generation of something that's meant to be traditional. But okay, prepare plenty of come again as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better than a palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. It's supposed to be the new food truck Mei Shin mentioned. Oh, just looking at it's making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. Welcome, what can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original. And without having to break the bank. Okay. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. It sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck, the name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao bing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it'd be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Van dealers receive their orders of Millennium Duck. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in the cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure, sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Sauce! Whoa, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender too. I'm surprised the prices are so low. It's because it's stealing it, obviously. Even the skin's all nice and crispy, it really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Remember how last game, maybe not remember, but remember how last game I would look up the foods that like interest me or that I'm like not sure is real, see if it's actually real, and a lot of the stuff that like would pop up would be like actually real foods. I'm curious if this is an actual real food. So we're gonna do that now. Palatial duck. No. It is not. Thankfully. Anyway. Yes, the spices used give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter? Small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs you use just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. What?
You there! How's some delicious pasta sound?
Welcome.
My, this is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Sarko brings you to our humble establishment today. We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longboard Cook-Off! Mission asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. I see. Oh, it's so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Mei Shin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. Sure, that's a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. Trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any. Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Alright, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is the top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. It's stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan, then easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality that they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuano, have you had any other issues lately? Oof. Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah, although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found that some of her plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it was a complete disaster, thankfully. We just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. Might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth the suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work then. Be seeing you. Seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Guya Fandane and Horaiyan seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mei Shin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Lao Ju as well. And old man Wuhan wants some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the second world's waterways. They were fat Jusuka ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know it's supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard shirts. For those Jade Dragon's Eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. How much this Long Kai Clinic or the Septine Chapel? They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. I just leaves the elimination was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out of here, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Yes, sir! Okay, first ward, we want to go to the chapel.
Heading to the objective. Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, Lord, I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Something the matter? Well, see, we know Kai's looking for a type of long gun fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Well, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Though I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Orion and Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without him. That's not good. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. So these are Jade Dragon's eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical long and fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. I'm extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. Kirsto, you all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, just that there's this young man named Meg Xiao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed, in fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Meng Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will, and please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Hey, Jigen, mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course, what's going on this time, Van? Looking at some kind of antique? Sort of, actually. It's got something to do with your hobby. There's not a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I got it now. I guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for... It's from a brewery that closed down a while back, you know what? Well, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Oh, come on, man. If you've got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was to drink, one was to keep in storage. And the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Oh... Yeah, that's a bit much. Anyway. Be honest, man, if you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you've got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants that wine to use for her entry. If she wins using your spare, there might be a whole new run on this stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. See, I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you know, a lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Man! It's fine, she said she would pay. I should already give us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Sounds good. Give Mei Xin my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. I know.
What did I need
Just
to
one
pick
more
up
quick stuff.
next?
Just one more.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing. Alrighty.
Oh, I do have all the dumplings.
Hey!
That's it.
So...
Nice. I got one.
Easy as. Caught a red crab. It looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with the Onsu over at Tao Yuan? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all that business with the Live family already had him in a real tizzy, and you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good though. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mei Shin's place. We even got the Lao Zhu that she was after. We should get it back to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. I'm so glad I put out that request. Feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Yes, I was just jamming out to the music and waiting just so I can jam out to the music. Can't have to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Ears allows you. That's the Tiang Feng Shui? Pronunciation hard. I butchered it again, probably. Can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. He was able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. It looks the participants are filing in, and are those the judges? Yeah, with Mei Shin both hosting duty and participating, they had to call on some impartial third-party judges. Ow! Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for us all to watch together. It's no big deal, just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh no, what's wrong? It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate we were unable to hold the competition at the Calman Hotel as planned. It is Life of Fanday and sincere pleasure to host this year's great Longport Cook-Off! Oh, I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. Adventure's taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Tao Yuan? Yeah, he looks kinda grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation to give him the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. It looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guia Fandane, a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, red crab dish, eh? It's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guia. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Longport style steamed crab dish. I gave you 1 crab and there's 5 crabs per dish at minimum. Go to a call of the ingredients. I hope you find it to your liking. Ugh, this is making me hungry. You did a really good job with that red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. Was this machine translated? For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Pho Tiao Dan. I swear, I'm gonna butcher all the names in this game. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Horion. Yeah, the food draws from elements of long-lasting cuisine and other far eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I expect of Horion. There's a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. The way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. Most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? Provides an excellent accent to the flavor. It looks like you're next, Hyunsu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing alright since then? For the most part, yes. Today I have prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. Should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. Too much talking. There is way too much of me reading in this game right now. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you, just rich enough to have bad taste. Seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, agreed. Feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up we have my sister. For today's competition, a pretty unique free-range chicken dish called Bashunji? Okay. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. That's chicken? I'm reminded of the woman's dress. Lyre. I've heard much about you, Meishin. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Teiji Chushi at such a young age. Looking forward to seeing the skills you develop for your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Meishin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. Yeah, I should have at least been here for her presentation. Especially considering she's using the Lao Ju we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste. And all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmer the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yeah, so I was confident that it would all come together if I used that famous wine. I see. Now I understand why the taste is so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I'd love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. Seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, I hope you get dunked on, my guy. I don't like you. Also, this is a dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. Yeah, this is really suspicious. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Okay, yeah, what the fuck? No, I'm sorry. No food truck food should be that well complimented by, like, discerning, like, food competition judges. Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. It must be even better than I heard, I just wonder. No way, I mean, his food is good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all three judges. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. It looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Long Kai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. Dr. Long Kai examined some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Oh! Yup. Indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in this Millennium Duck is Luo Gikao. My medical herb compendium listed as a hallucinogen One with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. Oh. You absolute piece of shit. This man put, like, LSD into this food. For fuck's sake. To eat. Oh, that's why Fairy couldn't stomach it. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Unfortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard, you had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiwei? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right, how would I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True, I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses. And the only places unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone Longport's got their eye on the Life family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs. And for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose his face, you had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. Is that about to sum it up, Meng Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Horion or Life of Fandane. I mean, that's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Uh-oh. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. This much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved. Okay, tell us about how you procured those herbs. God, looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? After Rand's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Xiao away. With his disqualification, judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that's shown best and brightest among all those assembled this evening was that of Life with Fandade's very own Mason. Hey, let's go! Hype. Hype in chat. Okay, now that I'm more dead inside than ever before. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mason. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lao Zhu that truly won us over. Thank you so much. You promised to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Would have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor. I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Meng Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. Participants, having learned a few new things with their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me the wine. Nah, that was just the last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Long Kai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. Said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I was surprised he even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember when Father O Seng over at the chapel told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I access our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it, the only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar? At least the jig is up. Oh man, am I ever gonna explain this to him? Van? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please, feel free to stop by anytime.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Why is this one checkmarked but the rest of them are circled?
What are we waiting for?
I think I know why.
Gotta keep this up.
Yep. The circled ones are the ones that have been reported, and the check mark is not reported. Well, that answers that question. Lol. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna be a beat. Alright, so to the Order Cave we go. Got a couple chests, a couple new enemies. Should I head for the Order Cave now? Not sure what I'll run into there. It wouldn't hurt to do a little equipment check before going. It's weird how inconsistent it is with telling me about that stuff or not. Okay. We're missing Anya's and Katra.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
So I'm guessing that's Yorda?
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
You know, I wish we could teleport. What the hell? This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? Yeah. They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding, like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after conversation with Shizuno. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed. But despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now they mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The Fairman Shah also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha. Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is gonna be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Because, yes. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. I wonder how they pulled it off then. Well, that answers that question. Seriously, it's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. It's like, yeah, how did they pull it off? Ding! And it's like, It's like, that's the answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We could kill 2 birds with one stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, you actually made it.
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Okay.
What?
For real?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
No, technically he's joining us.
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us.
Hey, it's Mirabelle.
If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. Let's do it.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
It's like, yeet. We should also call in the Dominions and everyone else that we're involved with. Just everyone come in. Because now I'm terrified.
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
Oh god, please don't be another one of the time travel bits. That annoyed me yesterday. We had to do the same spot 3 times.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
I guess Qasim has to be...
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though.
Yeah. I kinda can't complain either.
Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I love that. He's like, show me how much you've improved. It's like, I know what you were like in the past. Show me what you are like in the present. I like it. I like it. He's put his faith in both of them.
I won't disappoint you.
Alright. Oh, he's not team guy. Oh, I hate it. Why can't I play you?
Leave this to me.
I'm on the scene.
Here goes. I'll
Leave
take
this
it.
to me.
Let's get to work.
Return attacks ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
That's one.
I'll be watching your performance.
Your charge attacks ready.
I do hope everyone is well.
No. Wasn't there like a transformation thingy for Fairy? Hold on a second. Toggle auto advance. It is R1.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being drawn here.
A boost would work
The
here.
entity. The source is 400 Arj ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
I will watch your
Understood.
six.
We'll be on the alert.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
I will watch your six.
Going all in!
I suggest we strike now.
It's over yet. Yes, Guardian Blade. Light them up.
Strike! Take the lead, Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Time to go all out.
Take the lead, Reset.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
It's go time!
Flamestone. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, there we go.
I'm stronger than ever.
Okay, that's 2. There's 3. And we need 5.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
That's what you get. Looks like some good loot.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready, you know. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Treasure located. I'll be watching your performance.
Your charge attack's ready.
Glad that worked out okay.
5 enemies and 6 chests, but the chests are easy to get.
I'll be watching your performance.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Let's finish the job!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
That's 4, and I'm pretty sure that's 5.
Your charge attack's ready.
Gathering data.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yeesh.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like a chest.
Okay, pause. Celestial Boundary 46 on the chest, so... Enemies locked 111. Perfect. And the chests obtained... chest plundered 46! We did it! Okay, just the last two chests then.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. Make it look so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Qasim just straight up. You know, a lot of times characters will say a thing, and I'm like, "Are you? I don't."
Looks like some good loot.
I don't know what. Right. That's.
What's going on? Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
Bet we can rest there.
Ah, so soothing.
This is definitely strange. All right. Got this and the 6th. Or today's the 6th in the game. Nighttime. Some Shongsho and Heiwei. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Heiwei trash. Huh? What's Aaron Wei doing here? And the Spriggans accompany him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. It's supposed to be the center of the barrier. And there's indeed a piece of the Genesis. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital. And possibly to you as well. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't it the guy from Marduk? Yeah. Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful, Lai family Shang show at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Lu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Lu family's thumb until they could figure which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time. So you could bury your fangs and sing them to Gian and Fawn. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. Ooh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiue. I'm like, my guy, he still has more pull than you.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
The Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
Yes.
Huh. So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself. I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you!
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight, and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fawn!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Now then, show me what you can do.
One moment. We got a
Use
desync.
a shark boost to get the upper hand!
We got a desync, but yeah. So, Gaolong.
Afraid, are you?
No.
I will watch your six.
Come on, let's go! Make it count, Aaron!
Energy output at maximum.
I hope you're ready.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
What a disappointment.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Nice. Moving on up.
Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than ever!
I'm just getting warmed up. How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing. Hamsin, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance!
You've got to be shitting me!
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
Oh, joy.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock!
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders!
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
I get to fight both Van and the Hamsin? There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God, she flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
So, do we get the Grendel?
Right here.
You have a chance to.
I literally have 200 CP for
Show
once.
me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Oh, come on. No Grendel.
Afraid, are you?
Ugh! Annoying.
I suggest we strike now.
I will watch your six.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Better than before, I suppose.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I will watch your six.
Stay put!
You guys are as sharp as always.
This is it!
Silver win!
You'll be sorry for that!
Going all in!
Time to go all out!
Here goes! Chisla Song! Bunga! Strike! Ready! I'll end you!
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Take the lead, Reset.
Let's all have some fun.
Activating.
Take over!
This is it! Lightning Chaser!
That one's done.
Mr. Way!
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
That's how it goes.
No deaths.
Upgraded.
Damn.
Barbados, raise!
Damn.
Too slow.
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
No!
Hey, it's Yoda.
A shadow hand.
Whew. Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey! Stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
The sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game, and if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasim's thinking. To be fair, if you ask Fairy, that's just the Jaeger way. That's like one of the cool things about the Jaeger. It's like, yeah, I don't like you, but I will literally sit in a bar and shoot the shit with you while getting drunk because... Bro, okay, who gives a shit? Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seemed to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We'll also be investigating Heilong, Shanghai, and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I'll be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool, not like I have the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasp the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
What was the wait, no, he... damn it, I forgot what it is. You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Oh. Oh yeah. His asshole moment. Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job? Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are looking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. Not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Idio's name did you accept such a shady sounding job? Yeah, that's a good question. Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her. Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got to deal with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That's it, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gao Long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiwei without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. The powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those... who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heiwei and be able to track the Lu family's movements. I don't know, if they were that close to the Lus, Zhao and Alshin would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. You know me, I like to take guesses, just in case I'm wrong, and I say it out loud. My guess is Zhao. Mr. Lee is gonna be the criminal.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined.
Ugh.
Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
Ah!
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Zhao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Ouch. Damn it. No, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got option? Probably. Best assume that at this point. However, it's unlucky that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we're rushing without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps there. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give a report at the Great Spire, were we not? Oh. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just in a contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past.
Jaeger thinking go burr.
Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together.
Well, I can't argue with the goddess herself, so...
Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Why is she like this? And personally, I think it'd be wise to accept her aid. For sure, though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
So, does Shizuna join us? Is she now Arkwright Solutions? Okay, BRB. Hey! Okay, so, pharmacy's working order. Doctor approved it, all the things. Of course, but doctor approved it, but it's whatever. So, if it goes through and it's ready by end of day, I'll try and get it today. And then we'll start stream normal time, 6 tomorrow. If not, I will get it in the morning. And I'll start late. Which is... I don't want to do that. No. I don't know. We'll start late, like 8 or 9. Not like late, like when I stream Monster Hunter, because it's just a casual. We're just hunting.
Indeed.
11 a.m. Those streams never last too long because I just. Anyway, first award: rumors and regrets.
Last year sure was rough.
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The hell? She's like barely wearing pants. Aw. Whatever.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Understood.
Here goes.
Okay.
Thanks to Aaron.
What have we got?
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business.
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you. Because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of want to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw their cuts on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. Oh, that's not good. I heard somebody say after all his wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. What? But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. He even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. What? No! What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? I guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumor. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I'm not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, a friend told me he was settling down. I think he was dying. Guessing that's why he wanted to talk to us about it. Yeah. Even his friends are like, hey man, Aaron, you okay? I heard you were getting married. Oh, man. Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Nah, said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Huh, sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How do you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us, but as far As where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it is just a dumb rumor, a close friend's mixed up in it. I need to find out what's going on. We're pressed for time as it is, and it's not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Yeah. What? Whew. I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Zhao's involved, but it's better to resolve all our issues before we move on. Yeah. I really appreciate it, and that makes me feel loads better. Well, even if you didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're going to need more info first, though. Where should we start? Why don't we ask Hal and Jack over at the pub? They may already know something we don't. I see, so that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way? Glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever, let's just get this show on the road already. I hate it. I hate it. Y'all know me. I don't want to do this, but I agree with Aaron. That was terrible. I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're just trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want. I mean...
Hope this 4SBG can entertain me.
Okay.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, I've been hearing the rumors about Aaron too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. Interesting. You're close with her, ain't you, Hal? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh wait, I remember her mentioning a job actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local... at a local brothel. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown. Oh right, I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. So she's a hooker now? Hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Aaron! Why would she want to do that? The world can be a strange place, Fairy. Shizina's just like, yeah, the world is weird. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all. Sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Alpha and Zypha. Yes, please! Woo! He said he's free right now, so I asked if you wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway, Jack? Have you been Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. What? What the hell? Dean and Jet. Terribly spelled Dean and Jet. Okay. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hal's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. They sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown. Interesting.
Shall we go?
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Well...
Oh, cool. So the Great Spire is... that building? Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Congratulations. I guess the capital's got all kinds of promotions, huh? You mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees, Rui Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she has seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Ruli has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I've seen her hanging around the park occasionally, actually it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. Last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us. We should go take a look and might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right, thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all, I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card just in case. It's got my phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. Think of good, actually, wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. Oof. Sheesh, guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Yeah. Anyway, let's go check out that park.
You there! How's some delicious pasta sound?
Sounds great, actually. It's not a sedative, though.
Would you care for a Monto?
Well, no, really. Really? Where have you been? And who is that guy? That change in expression. Oof. Shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with. He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Alright, anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Indeed. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending it over my way, Rosette? Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. Should be receiving it right about now. Bleh. Hope we hear back from him soon. You said never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Riley was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. There's been some gamblers around town, but yep. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to Gambit. SPG? Really? Oh, Team Spriggan. That's funny. But no, like, regular outfit. Man, I don't know if it's, it's okay, I guess. Her model's good, at least.
Want to take the scenic route?
No. Oh. So that's what happened to Riley, huh? Should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have. Hey, I gotta feel what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else that led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. Must have been something that made her invulnerable, huh? Man, she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter. Not far from the Tao Yuan restaurant. Oh no. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. Well, I know they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. Alright, let's go see what they're made of. I'm butchering all the names because butchering all the names is just... Game needs to be voiced.
Go, go, go!
What a nice bath.
Let's see here.
Just one more.
What did I need to pick up next?
You hear about that Hayway mess?
These must be the guys. Talk to the gamblers. I guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We'll talk about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Let's say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Ooh, ooh. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. As far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, or you decide who she gets to hang around with. You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you, this is all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling. And you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I can see now why you've got girls falling all over you. But I'm afraid our ties with really are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. My guy. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. I don't even think I introduced her to the loan shark. You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us. These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How's about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word, after all. Especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise to tell you where where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick another player and hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. Oh! What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I like to play. You? Do you know these men, Miss Misurugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was running around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. It sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Oh! That's yikes. Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's going to be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to? No, Rosette, let me handle this. Shame will follow upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Miss Al-Fayed, I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever, but any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir. We're going to need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really gonna need your help with this one, huh? Yeah. Don't worry, I got this. We're playing 2-1-2 7 hearts. The game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand, the remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah, they're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, you ready to lose? I'm going to go over here. Walk me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. To win, one of us will be playing the aggressor and the other will be in a supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. If I remember right, the signs were... I'll give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my R, that means stay your hand. The second is when I clear my throat, that means play the fire card. And the third is when I sniffle, that means play the mirage card. Okay. That third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Understood. I wish we could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on, I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jed has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now you have to deal damage to someone. Let's see which card to play next. That was one of the signs. Right, this shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game. Until finally Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Oh. This is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Sniffle. Let's see, that signal means... the Mirage card! The Mirage card. I see. I'll play this one. It would be funny to be like... if she had just made it look like she was very confused. It's like, I guess I'll play this one. Because it would have been funnier. The Mirage card. Now, yes, I'm solving my hand with Jets. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, Small Fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Yeah! Get these losers! Thanks for your help out. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The loan shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near that little street vendor's place all the time. We really should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. That's good over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Huh. Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Phew. Finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Aaron Way, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we're here to pay a little visit to your gambler buddy, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo. Right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, suggest you take them up with her. Really? True reasoning. Give me a break. Sure, act high and mighty for the guy holding dead over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors. All of that was my decision. But the reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. How? My fault. I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I could tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl having her feelings exposed so blindly. Really, is that true? All I ever did was try and get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. God damn it all. Because it was like you never even cared. Thought that maybe once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else, something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, it hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way. That only ever saw her as a friend. Ooh. And that's when I stepped in to make her deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. Yeah, so basically you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? No. Aaron. Don't worry about me, just get out of the way for now. This is my fight, you guys stay out of it. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Alright then, come and get some. So it's
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Interesting. Okay.
Activating skill.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked!
No.
It's too bad. Come now, you must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if, you see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with life family chumps like you. Boom. His way of dealing with them is to punch him in the face. Okay. Gerg, you better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little trap. You gotta pay back every single mirror, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. 500,000 mirror exactly, take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Ruili again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. Woo! You should break one. The fact that Aaron's letting him go without at least 1 broken leg. Weak. Weak. I would never. You fuck with people I care about, you ain't getting out of that. You ain't walking away. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. Eek! I love it. Eek! What does that actually sound like? So that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry, I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine, that's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. If I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again, I promise. And Esther, I'll pay back all of that 500,000 mirror. I'll work until I've paid back every last bit. I know I will, but try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. He's like, yeah, look, don't worry too much about it, just before I die. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. Pay back your debts, but like, don't worry too much about it, especially if it's a friend you owe the money to. Like, I had someone owe me money for like 4 years. I don't even remember if I actually ended up getting that money back. Huh. Oops. Because this was a long ass time ago. So like, I just don't remember. Yeah. I've made that money back like several hundred times over by now. So that was the little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off your debt from the start. You just gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of mirror, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him. Not likely, that's just how Aaron is. Yeah. Miss Ruili seems... Sarah looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, leave it to him to blab about my business to a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. Oh! So... Ugh. Guess all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how do you really get that 500,000 mira? You did a real showless thing back there, and without any hesitation either. Not just anyone could do something like that. Yeah, I can probably count the number of people I know who do something like that on one hand. And that's counting me. Not sure if there's gonna be any fingers left over. I'd actually have to do a proper count. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old timer?
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Not a chance, Aaron. Not a chance.
What have we got?
Go, go, go!
What a nice bath.
Well,
Feel free to enjoy the baths.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
feel better than ever after that.
Okay, we're gonna go do this quest, then you're gonna come back and do the sauna thing again.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Off we go.
But I want to do something. And that something is I want to use Shizuna's S-Craft. Fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Shut them down, Reset!
Activating skill.
Now! Perfect chance! Now!
I'm just getting warmed
Never
up.
mind.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Cut you up! Slicing down!
Get to work. You got a charge attack ready.
Blink!
Glad that worked out okay.
200! And a max gauge, so I guess I don't need to. No, we want first ward.
Want to take the scenic route?
Those are impressive results.
Hmm. There. Now everyone's got something. But yeah. This will be my team. We bring in the big guns, as it were.
On my way.
And one, two, three.
Alrighty.
5. Great Spire's 5 floors. Hold up. Well, that's just great. They've got Lu family members and the Shangsho stationed here. They even have Marduk security drones. They're using sharks to camouflage themselves. Catch that suspicious red light sure came in handy. I wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. This is just like what they did at the Order Cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gaiden itself. Like before, the barriers for my talismans and its power is being amplified. The people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. Willing to bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they've stashed it. So it's the plan, Chief. Guessing Infernal Assault's not on the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I can give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Things are beginning to heat up now. The various parties are contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and a plan involving diversionary tactics was devised. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Asha's sakes, we have to make this plan work. And with that, it has been just under 8 hours, so I am gonna end here. Because any more than that, and I'm liable to be very, very tired tomorrow. So, we will do the Great Spire as well as Side B tomorrow. Or as much Side B as I can get in 8 hours. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We don't know start time yet. Just be on the lookout. Bye!